slow thing and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now, here's Banchero. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Here's Rozier. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Magic moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope for 3. And Rozier pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Adebayo throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope left side. From the high post. And it's Orlando with another.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Banchero. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. Here's Adebayo. And he can't bank that one in. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Wagner. Tight defense on him. Here's Suggs. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Wiggins missing. Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Wiggins. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Alec Burks checked in for Miami.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Rozier against Suggs, and he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Suggs, and that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now Rozier, following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
And it's the Heat with the ball after Paolo Banchero misses from long range. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wagner outside. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Here's Wagner after Alec Burks' score. That shot off the mark. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so here is Miami. Burks looking around to the paint, just 5 to shoot.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Suggs. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Here's Banchero. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Banchero, a screen on Burks. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Burks, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for Orlando. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Burks against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Wiggins. Out to the wing. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Over Banchero. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Wagner on the wing. Adebayo against Banchero. Now Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Black. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Black's got 5.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Rozier with the ball. Working on Black. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Miami foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
Second team foul. Heat substitution.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. It's deflected, and he recovers it. It's good. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rozier against Suggs. Now, here's Burks. T right on him. And now Orlando on the break. Another shot. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Floats one, and Caldwell Pope lays it in. He's got 9.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Magic leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's stand. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half court shot. For the 407.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Goes up on the wing, and it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Fires it up. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Three-pointer. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. And he drives in outside for Caldwell Pope. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Rozier. Misses the three. Well, Orlando shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. And Ware pulls it down. Miami trailing. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Banchero. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. On defense, Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Ware. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Good. Wagner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there, nearly a three-point.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Black. 2 shots.
And this is the time.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suggs looking around. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Banchero a screen on Hero. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Suggs against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pulls up on the wing. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Adebayo down low. Banchero's there. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. And Harris subbed in for Franz Wagner. And Miami also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. Caldwell Pope outside. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the third. Carter dishes to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Suggs. Takes a 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A nice shot by Black.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 1. And do not go away as well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Ware. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wagner. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 1. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Suggs against Rozier. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. Burks for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Up and in on the layup.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Burks. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Wiggins, a screen on Suggs. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. And here's Burks. Takes the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Wagner, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rozier for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner on the wing. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Bancaro is screen for Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. He's defended by Wagner. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. Orlando on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope never rests on defense. He gives you everything. He's got excellent effort at that end of the floor.
Kicks it out to Bancaro. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Bancaro a screen on Burks. Pocket 6. And it's Wagner missing. The Heat trail by 7. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Key makes. They needed all of them.
Magic leading by 5. Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Outside Rozier. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Black in the post. Rozier defending. A nice shot by Black.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bancaro with the ball.
the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Here's Ware. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Booker with it. And yep, it's good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Wiggins for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Hero outside. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Wiggins. And the powerful one-handed slam. The Suns leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Durant looking around. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Bull, pass to Durant. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Ware. Wiggins from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. To the middle. Here's Hero. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Booker. Stolen by Wiggins. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They're up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the 2. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Durant. From deep. KD splashes the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That shot wide open. Ware's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Oh, Booker in close.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Hero, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. The kick to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Booker, the pass to Durant. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Adebayo with it, now guarded by Booker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Bol. Outside Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
They set a pick. The three from Mitchell. The Suns clear it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker drives in. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Counted from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Oh, the response. Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. And that one, good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Suns lead by 4. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. The three is up. The rebound by Burks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's where. Hole covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Booker against Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. It's stolen by Jaquez. The three from Mitchell. Time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
It's all tied in Miami. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
For the fan, Sports shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Great open look there. Durant's got 12 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Rozier. Down low. Done with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop. And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw good from Booker. And here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Burks. Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant against Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Hero, he's checked in for Burks. Wiggins against Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Heat trail by 7. Now here's Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker against Wiggins. Three-pointer O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker's showing us his vision.
Hero, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And they're on the run. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Booker. Give him 23. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Tyler Hero.
Just absolutely dominant. Inside, you have to be all over Durant.
That one's no good. Heat trail by 11 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Booker with a screen on Adebayo. Poked loose. Stolen by Hero. It's 2-on-1. Back to Adebayo. Missed inside. And here are the Suns. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Richards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Richards with it. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Ware.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hero with it. Dunn in his pocket. Rozier from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 13. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside Durant. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Richards with it. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Durant, the pass to Richards. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker.
People will after down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Durant, and it's Lee in for O'Neal. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Booker. Heat trail by 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Rozier. He's got 5. Outside Burks. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Beal. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hero. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Booker on the take. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Heat trail by 10. Hero with it. Durant covering. Wiggins from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. Buries it from... three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rozier from outside. Drops in the three. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the eagerness of Rozier, I mean, he wanted to hit them right back.
Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The Suns lead by 7. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hero finds Rozier. Kicks it to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Booker defending. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. A 12-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Over Bull. And it's Bam Adebayo scoring on a gorgeous play.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Outside Durant. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the right side. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Bull finds Durant. Booker with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks for 3. And Adebayo slams it in. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Suns with possession. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Left side Bull. Durant for 3. Offensive board.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Suns. Bull.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And it's the Suns to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the center position. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Booker against Walker. KD a screen on Walker. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Booker's got the opening field goal of the game for Phoenix. Halliburton drives in. Turner passes to Nesmith. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Siakam pulls it in. 3-on-3. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with his three. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. With 3, Booker. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Durant against Siakam. Bol dishes to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Second shot opportunity. Dunn finds KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. That's short off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
KD a screen on Halliburton. Here's Booker. KD looking around. Pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Goes back up. And there it is for him. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Halliburton finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. From downtown. And Bol pulls it down. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside for KD. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Halliburton. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Halliburton's got his second basket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Durant dishes to Booker. Back to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 9 points.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Done against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton outside, driving to the basket. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside, KD. Off target with his 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker on the move!
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
In the corner, Bol with it. Dunn kicks to Durant. Back to Dunn. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walker, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Out to Turner for the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Bol. And here is Durant. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Back to Bol. This one for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bol's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Pass to Bol. Back to Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. And stolen by Bol. O'Neal finds Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Out to Turner. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 6 in the quarter. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Booker finds Dunn. Back to Booker. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Pacers trail by 6. Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam against Durant. To the middle. Here's Bull. 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shakes him. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And the dunk by Booker.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Booker. Siakam a screen on Booker. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Goes up again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Right wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Halliburton kicks to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. KD sets the pick for Booker. Fires the three. They get it back. Richards outside for Durant. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 13.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Durant. Poke loose. Pacers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Turner with a screen on Durant. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
The drive by Booker. Walker with some nice D. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Neesmith with the slam.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Dunn passes to Booker. Up top, Durant, covered by Siakam. Clock at 4. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Walker. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Outside Durant. Richards with it. Siakam's there. Pass to KD. Shoots over Walker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's now 22 points for Kevin Durant. Halliburton against Dunn. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 2. Over in the corner, Turner. Turner with a screen for Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Booker the pass to Durant. Bull a screen on Siakam. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For 3, Durant, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix, going on an absolute rampage. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's Bull. And it's O'Neal. In at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton with it. Now Bull defending. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Bull, a screen on Siakam. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Turner with the screen. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. KD a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Walker against Booker. Outside, KD. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Good D by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here is Durant. Now Booker outside for KD. Bowl a screen on Siakam.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
Halliburton against Dunn. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton drives in to take the lead. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Bull. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Turner passes to Neesmith from outside the arc, and Bull pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Bull a screen on Siakam. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. Good!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Turner finds Neesmith. Over Booker. No good there off the double clutch. And so it's Phoenix who's straight. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony,
we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugans Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Siakam covering. The 3 from Holmgren. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugans Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Siakam, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Out to the wing. Holmgren against Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The Pacers again can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
There's a screen. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. Back to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam against Dort. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that'll tie this game up.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Takes a 3. The shot by Dort, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's Siakam with the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Williams up top. He's covered by Siakam. Dort for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. With the teardrop. Turner, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso finds Holmgren. Lets it go. And the jumper from down low is true. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Halliburton goes. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. He has 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. The shot by Dort, no good. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton punching in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dort's got 6.
Now you size up the D. Sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton outside. Now here's Siakam. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Caruso. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The kick out to Williams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Back to Hartenstein. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. There's Nesmith with a 3, and he buries his first look. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on that.
Walker, he's checked in for Nembhard. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Back to Dort. Buries it down low. So Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Nesmith passes to Turner. Throws it down And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Turner for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The kick out to Walker, to the paint. Siakam with a screen on Williams. Siakam left side. Dort with a steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Siakam looking it over. He drops it from range. Siakam's got 9.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
For the finish. The offensive rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Dort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Neesmith. It's good. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
1 second left. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the big finish. By Holmgren.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie, just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Fires it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Dort against Siakam. Fires at the elbow. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton looking for an opening. Halliburton finishes strong.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dort, a screen on Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Halliburton on the attack. Over Caruso. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 16 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Walker against Dort. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren.
Pistons foul. Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
The kick out to Walker. Pass to Turner. Uncovered. Another one falls for Indiana. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:06 left in the third. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Williams. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
For the Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton with the ball. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dort, a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Dort. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. To ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. Indiana leading. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3.
There's just no quit as Dort works really hard to get out and distract shooters.
Now Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 5 on the clock. Here's Turner. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Halliburton misses. Oklahoma City has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Court shot is good.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Indiana trailing here. Now here's Halliburton. Turner in the high post. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Clock at 4. Here's Halliburton. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Pass to Holmgren. Walker pulls down the board.
Don't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren, 18 feet out, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Pass to Dort. And here is Williams. And a missed layup. Halliburton against Caruso. Here's Halliburton.
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Black. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Caruso, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Caruso. Black in the post. It's stolen by Dort. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. He's defended by Wagner. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Suggs. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Here's Holmgren. And he lays it straight in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. There's the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the wing on the left. Back to Suggs. Banchero up top. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dort. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Puts it up from 17. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Wagner against Holmgren. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Suggs. Shoots. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, he's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero inside, defended by Caruso. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Suggs. Williams looking around. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Lets it go with a 3. Not going to go that time. The Magic trail by 4. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Kicks it out to Bancaro. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pocket 6. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the first half. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Wagner. Out to the right wing. Black the pass to Wagner. And there's the try. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Again, the Magic score.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Wagner missing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at center. Driving inside. Pass to Black. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Caldwell Pope against Caruso. It's stolen by Dort.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Four on the shot clock. And finished off by Wagner.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Outside, Dort. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Williams' shot is off. The Magic trail by 5. Caldwell Pope left side from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And no good, the try spell continuing for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Banchero, so they take the lead. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And Torch gets it to go. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Suggs has got 10 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
It's stolen by Carter. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Black, and it's in there. 16 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs kicks to Carter. On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. No one near Suggs. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Williams is out there with Lou George. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Baseline J on the way in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater, and Holmgren lays it in.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Wagner against Holmgren. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. from 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Bankero is screened for Caldwell Pope. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Over in the corner, Williams from 18 feet away. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Caruso against Suggs. Bankero trying to get open. And the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed by the NBA.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Door to screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Wagner. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. .114 left in the 4th quarter. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Here's Suggs, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left in the 4th. Thunder have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good on the 3. Caldwell Pope with it. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a 3. Trifecta!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Caldwell Pope outside. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Banchero. Money!
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
To force OT. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game.
air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero the screen. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Ware.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Pass to Black. Caldwell-Pope with it. He's guarded by Hero. From the baseline. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
You got to give respect to Caldwell-Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins looking around. Here's Ware. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Suggs with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
On defense, the Magic. Here's Hero. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Hero. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. He got a piece of it. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hero finds Rozier. To the middle. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Hero. Here's Hero. Out left to the wing. Adebayo, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rozier looking around. To the inside. Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. 1:16 left in the first. The Heat with the lead. Here's Rozier. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Wagner outside. Yep, count it.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to Hero. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by 2. And the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Orlando with the ball. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Caldwell Pope. Adebayo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Wagner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Adebayo in the post. Working on Banchero. Rozier outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando leading by 7. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good size, good instincts, good skill. Wagner taking on the defender and converting.
Rozier outside. Outside Burks. On the take. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Off target with the three. Heat trail by 11. And Rozier, here we go. Here's Ware. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 5 now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Suggs to the paint. Black passes to Banchero. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Burks with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's now only a 5-point Orlando lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Burks. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mitchell's checked in for Rozier.
Now in the game, number 45, Davion Mitchell.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Count that bucket.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Miami making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
Now in the game, number 14.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
Outside for Mitchell. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Wiggins. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Orlando leading by 7. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Three-pointer Rozier. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. That one falls. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Here's Ware. Drains the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Wiggins against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot from the top of the key. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Rozier. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack. Going right at guys.
Orlando leading by 7. Suggs surveys the D. Caldwell Pope against Hero. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from the line. Orlando with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From about 19. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Franz Wagner checked in for Paolo Banchero. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 21, and he comes up with a bucket. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Burks for 3. Offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Back to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pure from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 26 points.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Miami, trailing by 13. To the inside. Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Suggs. Give him 8. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 5. And the Heat, another 3.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Suggs against Wiggins. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner, left side. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 8. To the middle. Puts it up. Back to Rozier. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. Magic leading by 4. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Adebayo against Banchero. Up top, Caldwell Pope. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Caldwell Pope's got 28.
Nice drop-off by Banchero. I mean, good unselfish play there.
Rozier against Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. Second chance effort. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat trail by 4. Right side, Burks. Pass to Adebayo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Suggs. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Burks passes to Rozier. Who poked away and stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Give them a round of applause.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Up top, Burks. Inside, Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And Wagner comes to help. Outside Burks to tie it up. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
This is where experience can be a differentiator, but Wagner's skill might be just as good.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Right side, Burks. Ooh, it's stolen. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Caldwell Pope's energy, infectious. Defense leading to offense. Love what I see and get from KCP.
To the inside, Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, the attitude that Caldwell Pope plays with is really quite admirable. I mean, he's out there to score, and he does that well.
Rozier with it. Wagner picks him up. Shots blocked. Suggs, right side. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Show us some power. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's deflected. Rozier outside. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Suns on offense. Here's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Beyond the arc. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Wiggins.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break Miami. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant against Adebayo. Looking to end the run. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Hero, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The kick to Durant. Right side O'Neal. The 3-ball. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Hero against Bull. Wiggins outside. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Suns trailing. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Wiggins outside to halt the run. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Adebayo in the post. Booker defending. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside Booker. That's tipped. Stolen by Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. This one for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 5 points.
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Booker goes in. Stolen by Rozier. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Nails it from 3. Durant's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hero with it. Durant covering. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by Booker.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
They set the screen. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 3. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Left side Burks. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Phoenix has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Durant with a screen on Burks. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Rozier outside. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game. And stolen by Adebayo.
Timeout,
and so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Miami trailing. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. With the floater. Stolen by Rozier. All alone on the break. Okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Well, that's the quick hands of Terry Rozier contributing with his defensive ability.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Booker with a screen on Adebayo. Outside O'Neal. Dunn left side. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
On the attack, Rozier. Can't cash it in from close range. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 1 into the lane. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Dunn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Rozier can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And down it goes. 2 points.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
For Miami, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Highsmith's gotten his first points in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that's an intentional foul. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Burks in for Hero. Up top, Durant. Over Jaquez. Booker surveying the D. Dunn outside. They get the rebound. These are his first free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Outside Burks. And the three-pointer goes. Burks has got 6.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jaquez finds Hero. Back to Jaquez. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Durant against Jaquez. Pass to Richards. And here's Durant to the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Richards with a screen. Pass to Bowl from the arc. That shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Setting the floor for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. They get it again. Here's Ware, guarded by Durant. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Stolen by Rozier. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. Heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Inside, and stolen by Bull. Hero against Durant. Outside Bull. Durant surveying the D. The jumper from the wing off target.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Bull. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Adebayo. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and they take the lead. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Rozier, right side. Here's Burks. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
I think Alec Burks has proven in big moments he's ready to deliver.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Burks passes to Adebayo. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Booker off the bounce. Pass to Bull. Booker against Wiggins. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. He connects. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Rozier. To the paint. Outside Burks. Three-pointer. Misses the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bull, and it's done in at the 2. Here's Booker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Down low. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Durant. Ware, that's good.
Man, and he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Wiggins against Booker. Durant for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 30.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. And stolen by Bull. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Now here's Durant. And an intentional foul right there. Heat on D. To the middle. Yet another steal from him.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Heat lead by 2.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Bull. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Pass to Burks. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And stolen by Bull. Durant against Rozier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
The Heat on offense. Rozier with it. Done in his pocket. Durant against Burks. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Back to Adebayo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Burks for 3. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Count it.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Rozier looking around. And stolen by Booker.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Sinks the triple.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton passes to Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Now here's Durant. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And finished off by Siakam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Booker finds Durant. Booker looking around. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Down low. Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. KD against Siakam. Outside for KD, 6 to shoot. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
The shot by KD, no good. Pacers trail by 6. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. We run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's KD. The Pacers making the shot. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Shot from 16, and that's off the glass and in. KD's got 6.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Walker against Booker. To the middle.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Booker gets to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Right back at you, Durant motivated. to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Shots good by Turner.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Booker from the arc. And it's Durant missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton outside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Fires for three. And Kevin Durant good for three.
3 points.
KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Here's Halliburton. And Bull sends it back. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Walker. For 3, Durant. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off. Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. To the paint. Nice move. And Turner finishes inside. Turner's got 13.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Klopp's in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. KD with it. He's got 15. Pass to Bull. Here's Booker. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Walker. KD against Turner. Siakam left side. Halliburton in the corner. Walker the pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Walker. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Siakam. Durant with the steal. Back to Dunn. Pass to KD. Bowles setting the pick for KD. Again, Durant missing. Siakam outside. Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers up 6. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Pacers leading by 6. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And here's KD for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
There's the pick. Durant just inside the line. Here's Richards. Lays it up off the glass.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Booker. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. And Halliburton with a second chance point. Halliburton's got 14.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Walker. KD a screen on Walker. Pass to Richards. Over Siakam. Richards no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Turner. Here's Siakam. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Siakam finds Neesmith. A 3-ball. Hangs home the trifecta. Neesmith has got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Turner with a screen on O'Neal. Neesmith. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Neal.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton.
Phoenix foul. Done. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out to Turner. Latrey. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Richards. Walker against Booker. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. Using his length inside. Durant.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Durant with the steal. Dunn finds Richards. Durant against Siakam. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guy. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Damian Lee. Indiana leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Turner. KD against Siakam. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to KD. Oh, good with the triple. The shot will not fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pace. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. On the court for the Suns, we've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. The three from KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. The shot from 20 feet away. And Bol pulls it down.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Durant kicks the Bol. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside Turner. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 21.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
In the corner, Bol with it. Dunn kicks to Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant driving the lane. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And stolen by Dunn. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Halliburton on the wing. Turner with a screen on Bol. Halliburton finds Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. A kick out to O'Neal. KD against Siakam. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Halliburton against Dunn. Halliburton passes to Turner. Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To take the lead, Durant dishes the ball. Siakam against KD. Yes! And the foul. It's gonna, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day.
The coach's challenge has been issued. It's a game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it! Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Yes!
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Booker. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Ball is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. The 3 from KD. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 48.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside, inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And Booker kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a screen on Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Halliburton against Dunn. To the inside. Here's Turner. Puts the move on. He lays it in. And that's now 27 points for Miles Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Bull finds Booker. High post, KD. Pocket 6. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Off target with the open look. Takes it out to Siakam. Bull against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Booker at the top of the key. Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Halliburton passes to Walker. Out to Turner to take the lead. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant, launches it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Booker the pass to KD. Bull, a screen on Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. Got it!
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Halliburton right side. Overdone. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. And it's good for 2.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton with the ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams into the lane. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
The 3, that's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And they pick up 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton finds Turner. And the 3 off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Nesmith, over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it falls all over the rim and in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. The kick out to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 5 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Pass to Holmgren from downtown. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
13 foul.
Here's Halliburton. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Neesmith with a 3. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. Going inside. What a take from Halliburton!
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Turner, a screen on Caruso. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Williams with it. Picked up by Neesmith. They get it back.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Caruso. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. The three. Indiana with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Caruso outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Caruso finds Holmgren. Caruso, the open look. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Dort from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Halliburton from the left block. Doesn't go for him. Thunder leading by 3. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the second. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
There's Neesmith with the 3. On target from range. Neesmith's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Pass to Holmgren. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Turner. 5 to shoot. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. There's the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Indiana trailing here. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
Being productive, Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Pacers foul. Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dort, a screen on Walker. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Siakam. Caruso finds Williams. Fades. Man, that one's good. Williams has got 5 now. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. That one is off. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 2-point game. To the paint. Williams, a screen on Walker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Halliburton finds Turner. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. And a foul called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Looks to move on. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams with the screen. Dort finds Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Oklahoma City leading by 6. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Incredible. it sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Holmgren missing. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Turner. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside, deflects the pass. Dort with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Finished off the break. So Dort's got 8.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 8. 41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Siakam left side. Turner, a screen on Dort. Siakam for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Dort. Joe's checked in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Mitchell. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Oh, did he? He did!
That's
he
gonna
got
count.
it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugans-Dort out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Indiana foul. Walker. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Dort, a screen on Walker. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Caruso outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. Some room here for Williams. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Turner finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Fires for 3. They get it back. Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Tries it from 19. Tries again. Walker for 3. Nails it from 3. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Dort outside. Down low. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Turner covering. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker with some nice D. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Siakam for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Turner. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
There's Neesmith with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
That one's wide left. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Nice shot by Turner.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent.
Is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. Now, here's Suggs. And finished off by Wagner.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Black. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Black. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Orlando shooting their first free throw this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. It's good from long range.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Caruso against Suggs. Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. Gets the front of the rim and out. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holmgren in the high post. Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren against Wagner. And the dunk by Holmgren.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Black. Cranes the three-pointer. Black's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gilgeous Alexander against Suggs.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmgren can't hit. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Caldwell-Pope pass to Black. Now, here's Suggs. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Banchero, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Dort finds Williams. Holmgren with it. And the layup is good. He has 6.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 16 feet away. Again, the Magic score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. It'll count. Doesn't go that time. It's all tied in Orlando. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Orlando with the ball. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Inside, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Banchero, a screen on Caruso. And Wagner has it in the corner. Puts it up. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. The Thunder leading by 3. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. And here is Suggs. He has yet to score. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Down low. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Dort to screen on Suggs. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. The Magic have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Looking to end the run, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. You know, Stan, we hear all the time, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Caruso. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Over in the corner, Dort. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Suggs looking around. Caldwell-Pope outside. From the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Dort. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Magic have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Black. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Suggs. Carter down low. He's against Hartenstein. Now here's Suggs. Defended by Caruso. Carter with the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It's tipped, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
The Magic trail by 5. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Here's Orlando now. Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope up top. Back to Suggs. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Suggs has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Orlando. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Pass to Holmgren. Carter pulls it in. The Magic trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Caldwell Pope now atop the key. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caldwell Pope's got 12.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic getting the bucket. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caldwell Pope against Dort. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Suggs has got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing to the paint. There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Suggs against Caruso. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Black. He's guarded by Williams. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
Previous play will be reviewed under
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ben Kemp. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After the review, the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gilgeous Alexander. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And love the defensive activity from KCP, selling out there for the block.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now, here's Wagner. And that one, good. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game to the middle. Banchero passes to Wagner. Caldwell Pope up top, defended by Caruso. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Wagner. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Williams with the drive, and then Williams slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He hits both from the stripe. Williams looking over the floor. 1 second left. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Orlando out in front, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Caruso with the steal. And they're running. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Suggs.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finished it.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Outside Williams. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Great open look there. And the Magic lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Caruso kicks to Dort. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero is screen for Wagner. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Dort finds Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. Dort wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Orlando leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Banchero passes to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Wagner. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Caldwell Pope outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Wagner wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder to tie it up. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. And here is Suggs. Shoots over Caruso. It's deflected. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Suggs. Holmgren can't hit. And there's the foul. No on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's Orlando's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Puts one up from 19.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
To the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Rozier. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good from outside. And it's Miami's ball. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's Miami now. To the wing, right side. Ware knocks it down from distance.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Black passes to Suggs, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Ware, and that one is hammered home.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Caldwell Pope for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3. Fires in the triple.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
On the attack, Hero. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Over Wiggins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Takes it inside. Kept alive. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Adebayo against Banchero. Pass to Ware. Another shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ware's got 9. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Wiggins outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope for three. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Black. This one for three. Buries it from three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Magic out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Suggs. Wagner inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got 5.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Heat trail by 4. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Wagner. There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Burks for three. Hits a three-pointer. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Wagner. Defense is right there. Banchero with a screen on Rozier. Here's Black. Pass to Banchero. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes down. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wagner right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope to end the run. On target from range. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Outside Burks. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Magic trail by 3. Suggs outside. Left side Carter. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Ware. And here's Rozier. It's intercepted. Shot's good by Black. Black's gotten his second bucket. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. In transition, the Magic on the run. Picked by Carter. Here's Caldwell Pope. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Really encouraging to see Rozier make these reads like that.
Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Carter. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Picked by Carter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Carter. And the basket is good.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Now here's Rozier. No made baskets yet. Pope's got room. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Black. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
Suggs with it. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Wow. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Caldwell Pope to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando trailing here. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. And they recover it. Right wing. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Ware's got 15 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by Miami. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
Substitution. Number 18. Alex Burks.
And here's Wagner. He's got 7.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 2-point game. Rozier with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Burks passes to Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Suggs.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Orlando again missing. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Adebayo slams it in.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. Orlando making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Highsmith. Clock at 6. for the lead. And it's Jaquez laying it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Suggs against Mitchell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Elbow shot. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Mitchell. Burks with it. Jaquez with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Burks with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Can't throw down the putback. The Magic have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Got a hand on it. Outside Burks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside, here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Then Carroll the screen. To the paint. Tipped. It's stolen by Jaquez. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time to get loud for your number 5, Nikola Jovic.
Here's Burks. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front, leading by 4. Don't go it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hero. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Magic trail by 4. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Rozier outside. Who drains the 19-footer. And the Heat lead by 4.
Rozier is always looking to provide some offense for his team, and he usually does.
Now Suggs. Pass to Black. And here's Banchero. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Hero outside. Here's Ware for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero with a screen on Hero. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Heat leading by 5. It's stolen away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Wagner gets it to go.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Five on the clock. From deep. Nice D from Wagner. Magic trail by 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Caldwell Pope against Burks. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them too. Done some great work down inside.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
To tie it up, there's Wagner off the drive. Caldwell Pope against Burks. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this third quarter. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking out big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
To the inside, here's Burks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Wagner. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Burks against Caldwell Pope. Outside for Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's where, and he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The kick out to Banchero. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
The three from Suggs. The rebound by Ware.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight. And Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
Rozier kicks to Hero. It's hauled in by Dunn. Booker against Wiggins. Booker the pass to Durant. From past the arc. Here's Bol. Durant against Adebayo. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Booker dishes to Durant. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hero. That one's not going to go. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Rozier kicks to Hero. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Durant. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Booker. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hero, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The Heat trail by 4. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's KD after the Heat pick up 2. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker against Rozier. In the corner, Bol with it. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, pass to Bol. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rozier against Dunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Rozier finds Adebayo. Shoots the three. And it's Rozier that time on the assist by Adebayo.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So here's Burks. Down low, Durant with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Pass to Bull. 17-foot shot on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 6. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Right side, Rozier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rozier's got 6 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Bull. KD looking around. Back to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Heat. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside, Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Adebayo against Durant. Booker a screen on Adebayo. The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Works for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Rozier, here we go. Got that one up quick.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Outside Durant, back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pass to Adebayo. 1:06 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. And Ball sends it back. Done against Adebayo. Durant, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Dives to the hoop. Durant against Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. Works for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 6. Booker dishes to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Burks. The 3. That shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Here's Booker. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kicks it out to Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's a screen. KD passes to Booker. Outside for Durant. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside, Hero. To the paint. Ware, no good. Phoenix leading by 8. KD with it. Picked up by Rozier. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. KD, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Richards. Here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. And Booker kicks to KD. Durant with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a break that...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Richards. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly DA is a two-way threat. KD passes to Richards, and it's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Wiggins throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. The Heat trail by 5. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just gotta love the competitive fire.
Durant, the pass to Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Rozier against Dunn. On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. O'Neal finds Durant. Now Richards. Dunn outside. Back to Richards. Shot on the wing. KD can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Rozier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kept alive. Makes it off the glass. Richards got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Beal. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For your Heat Lakers dance crew, let's go!
Long range from the inbound, drills the three-pointer. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Welcome
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, Evan Booker out there with Dunn. Then there's Bull, and it's O'Neal. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker taking the hit.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The Heat trail by 6. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Burks' shot is good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Durant inside. Adebayo on him. Bull finds Booker. Bull a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Adebayo. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Rozier.
Suns foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Down low. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Count it.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Rozier against Dunn. Ware dishes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. It's good. This game is all even.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Bull finds Durant. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Outside, O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Adebayo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker the pass to Durant. In comes Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Rozier, the pass to... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Pass to Burks. Rozier into the lane. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Booker kicks the ball. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
Man, you can't forget about Bowles' range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so the coach's challenge here comes.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort Dean put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now, here's Rozier. Count it!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.